Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 355, fast forward number 11, which is Divinity, Original Sin on the PS4. How's it going? Zero Time, thank you so much for the cheer. Happy Land Day. It's just another gray hair. What can I say? Thank you so much for that. Saxo, how's it going? Welcome everybody. Welcome to some more awesome music. Great game so far. I'm definitely liking this one. So many quests though, man. I wonder if we're gonna be able to leave the starting town today. At this rate, I don't know. We'll be here forever. Like so many quests to do. I think we're mainly done with the town proper in terms of like just the main center town, other than like turning in things. At this point, it's basically like expanding outside of town. Time to get bald, practically, right? It's one thing I usually don't have a problem with in my family. We usually don't go bald, just early gray hair. I mean, I've already been like pretty much salt, like more salt than pepper, let's just say, for many years now. So continue. Such long loading times. I'm really curious what the like the speed of loading times on the PS5 versus the PS4. Like, would the PS4 be significantly slower? Be basically the same? No, not really going bald. No, just a lot of salt and pepper. Lots of salt and pepper, but definitely no baldness in the family. If anything, my hair just grows too fast. I get like basically like I could shave the whole thing off and have like a full set of hair like in a month. Nobody would know I got a haircut recently. Talking about Pepper. Yeah, X2, how's it going? I love the like random dialogue the NPCs have around. Alright, so we'll be up for quest here. We got like way too many quests. Let's see, which ones, do we have any that we can turn in, more or less? Alright, let's turn off the completed ones. Not that it helps much. Alright, so Kitty Love, oh yeah, we need to find this collar, which, I don't know, somewhere on the beach, probably. Oops. Nope, wrong one. Here. Source Hunter's Journey is the main quest. Hall of Heroes, yeah, it's gonna be the main quest. General story. Another letter describes the second general's mixed feelings after. Okay, this is just the stuff we found in the Hall of Heroes. I don't know if this is even a quest. I mean, it's my quest log, but I don't know. General's Tale. I mean, these aren't really applicable right now. Councilor's wife, yeah, we gotta go see Esmeralda as part of the main story. Yeah, pretty much. Mysterious murder, main story. Inspect the councilor's corpse. Yeah, we need to find the corpse. We need to go see the Mortician. A grieving orc. Western Beach buried his brother in a full set of armor, which we promptly murdered afterwards, but we need to go find that armor. Headless Nick. You need to go to... Where was Black Cove exactly? Talk to statues, to the east. So these are all kind of outside. This will be part of talking to the Mortician. I mean, you go back to see the Nemris. We have that book. Need to read the book, and he's gonna quiz us on it, I guess. Dimetar, I haven't seen yet. So yeah, probably somewhere on the beaches. Tom, we haven't found any info on, and the cave, yeah. So we'll have to go to the cave. We'll have to go. So right now, in terms of the actual. In terms of the actual in-town stuff, basically just Esmeralda. Let's go visit Esmeralda, I guess. Really solid snack. How's it going? How comes the barbarian games? There's barbarians in this one, sort of. Miss. Potent heat. Going the right way. There's too many quests in this one. So many quests. Seems like when you reload your game, like all the barrels refill. You just get random stuff in them anyways, but should just set those automatically to my archer. Outdoor quest. It's a true legendary game. It's awesome. So many. Oh man, my inventory is so full. We can combine this. Combine with a stick. Can make a stick with nails in it. Boom. Nail fortified bridge. What does that even do? 27 to 47 crushing. Surprisingly decent amount of crushing damage. Which we need a good like we don't have. There's no two-handed crushing things I've seen yet. I'm sure they exist. Like I mean, I guess staffs technically would be two-handed crushing, right? Although not really. I wonder if you use a staff as an actual weapon. I guess we could technically could. Yeah. It's kind of a weird thing, but for like this kind of game, but yeah, apparently a lot of people did. I mean, you can still play it online technically, but kind of neat to have couch co-op. Send this to Bear Daughter. Send this to Bear Daughter. Got too much stuff. Food porn time. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a weird system. Rock, paper, scissors things. I mean, it's basically fully random, considering that you never get a tie. So like the opponent's choice is determined after you make your choice. It's just the fact that there's no ties. It's not like their choice is predetermined and then you make your choice. So it just like doesn't matter what you choose. Some tasty looking food. But yeah, it's definitely weird. Alright. Okay, just give me a minute, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Let's go do something real quick, and I'll be right back. All the time here, enjoy the music. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, timer. Alright, let's go see Esmeralda. Esmeralda's back door is locked. It's not the first. It's definitely not the last time that's going to be locked. No food. Had to help somebody real quick. Esmeralda's shop.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Septimus.
Legion's greetings.
I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle, but my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
And you are?
I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9.
With
Legionnaires.
nonness.
Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
Poor Septimus. He was born one son too late. He could have been called Seximus. But no, he missed out on that. What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Riverland, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication.
And you keep her bed warm at night, I'm sure?
Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile.
Except by Esmeralda.
The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending. You claim to possess evidence that implicates Lady Esmeralda in the murder of her husband? Well, let's have it then.
I think you should have a look at this letter.
Let me have a quick read. Wait, what? There's another... I mean, she had an admirer who wanted her to kill her husband, then
Should go see the,
What madness is this? It cannot be true!
Should go see the Duke with that letter.
And what questions are those? I can tell you one thing about the undead, and that is to stay the hell away from them. I've seen too many men and women put on a brave face and a vow to undo Death's scourge, only to be struck down and have their innards eaten out of them, while their hearts still thumped madly away.
Nom.
The Sicilians used to say this was a chosen place, favored by the higher powers. But they don't talk like that much these days. Hard to feel favored with such horrors haunting every border, I imagine.
Let's go talk to Esmeralda. I don't know what all the guys talk about. She's not that...
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, my lady. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Who are you, stranger?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Yep, totally right. She even admitted she was poor. She married him for his money. Discuss your husband's murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you?
Well, why did you put out a life insurance policy a week before he died? Totally not suspect.
So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
Letter seems kind of incriminating.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
Being told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more.
Of course I am. This game's fantastic. It's definitely like Baldur's Gate, like a modern Baldur's Gate. Which is good that these guys are making Baldur's Gate 3, so... I mean, there's definitely some quality of life stuff, which, you know, kind of annoying sometimes. Like, you want to talk to a character, they move slightly out of the way, and you accidentally click on a cupboard that was behind them, and then you get caught for stealing. You know, annoying things like that, but overall, it's definitely really well done. Great music, great voice acting, way too many quests, as is typical with CRPGs.
Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Can you tell me more of this place?
Well, what do you want to know? Before this war left us hanging like the condemned from a tree, this was the greatest city in Andervale. My own grandfather made his fortune here. Started as a poor fisherman with nothing but a few trout to his name, and grew his meagre trade into a business employing a fair piece of the local population. Of course, the company had to be liquidated as the population shrunk, and now his legacy is no more than the pole and rags he started out with.
I'm really curious how many hours of dialogue they recorded for this game. So we're going to be like, just like every single NPC. Even if you have NPCs that say the exact same things, they're like worded by different people. So you have like 4 or 5 NPCs that say the exact same things, exact same lines of dialogue, but different voice actors. Like, it's just insane the amount of voice acting they threw into this. The budget must have been insane for the voice acting budget.
They came out of nowhere. Must have been, 2 years ago now? The very heart of winter. I smelt them before I saw them in the night. Torchlight reflected in their eyes like it does in predators. But these were no wolves. These were our ancestors, come to devour their offspring.
It's not bad voice acting either. Like, the voice acting is really well done.
She seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
Suspicious minds.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Who needs proof? I know, right? My voice would have been shot, like, after an hour playing this game. If it wasn't for voice acting. Smelly panties? It smells like a particular pair missed more than one laundry day. Let's take Esmeralda's smelly panties. Yeah, let's not do that. It's nice comedy in this game, too. This the, ooh. Lots of shit. Lots of money. Oh, there's the star pebbles. No info. They won't know these are missing.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
So edgy. I got the key to her house.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
That's exactly right. And I'm thankful for it. Is there anything hiding behind these things? I never checked to see what she has for sale.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Let's see. Slightly better than what I'm using right now, except it doesn't have that crit increased chance. We already have a better sword once I have more strength. Curing old two-handed battle axe of lust. It's got 25 HP. Indestructible plate armor of the runner. Unbreakable. That's pretty nice. Talking about which, I haven't repaired my shit in a while.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome,
The Empress Chronicle.
single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Oh, Esmeralda. A grieving widow. Move away so I can, like, sneak into your back door. Wait, that sounds wrong. Failed to find visible. Alright, just moving away. Guess I could have just gone through the back door here. So much stuff I could steal. The Perfect Murder. It's convenient that she has a book called The Perfect Murder. Kicking another's bucket. Finding the Perfect Murder by Mr. Giggles. Winner of the Assassin's Guild's Brass Knuckle Award. So you have determined to take a life. My sincerest congratulations. Savor this moment, friends. Taste the sweetness, the feeling that grows in your belly. Soon you will have sent a soul flying into the ether. Your hand alone will chase the fabric of existence have undergone a permanent and undeniable change. You are preparing to undertake the most exquisite endeavor of your life. You'll be remiss not to luxuriate in every surrounding moment. Chapter the first, selecting the target, second, third. Oh, it's a lot longer. Frigido. It's too big. The cost of Rivalon. The gods ever exist, or are they more boogeymen than created by fanatics and priests? Many have sought an answer, but I ask whether discovering their truth is worthwhile. I say that we do not need gods in our daily life, for if these supernatural beings exist, who is to stop them from enslaving us if they ever should deign to return? So do I have to... I guess I'll steal this?
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Indeed. Moon chest key. Mine. There's a hatch. Should get the rest of the team here. I need to buy some pick locks. Definitely need more pick locks. Okay, let's move the rest of the team to the back door here. Assuming you can open it now, right? Yeah. Don't mind us, we're leaving out of the front door, not going anywhere special. She casting a hex. It's all stealing. Hey, thanks for the host, Saxo. Alright, what do the rats have to say?
Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. I'd go in and see if I were tall enough to reach the button. Say!
I think a lot of people have been in Esmeralda's secret room.
Where's Jake? Did he finally run off with that white-haired woman? What was her name? Candice?
Candice, you say? Hey, Zetsu? I know, right? It's good to have some days off. You know, this pet pal thing has really paid for itself in terms of just information. I really need to get some lockpicks. Put this one. Iron key. So much ham. Why is there so much ham down here, by the way? Rundell dagger? Short and shadowy, this dagger is capable of piercing the very heart of an argument twice. Give that to Dale. Jelly room. One of these combined into something. Nope. Definitely better than our current dagger. Not quite at the level appropriate for it yet, but it's only a level. We'll get there soon. Well, it's the season, plus we had a major storm here in Ottawa like 2 weeks ago, which definitely like screwed up a lot of stores. So there's a lot of stuff going on at the same time. But now we're kind of back to normal, so still a whole bunch of overtime because there's a lot of like after hours stuff that needs to be done, different server repairs and stuff like that. So those definitely slow things down a bit. I would need to find a button. Can I move this? Something we don't really have a good perception skill. I need to raise my perception. It was good, Zaxo. Had a good dinner. Yep. Found a door. How do we open this? Is it underneath the barrel? Money. Dale got a lucky find. Oh yeah, I should be opening things with Dale. She's got the lucky find ability. That was a button. Where would I be? Right there.
Ah, so that's what that did.
That's what a button did. Hey, rat.
Squeak!
Oh yeah. Switch to land so I can talk to the rat.
Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain.
A divine old copper ring. Resurrect scroll. Need that. Never replaced the one I used last time. There's no point in using this. Oh yeah, definitely some nice paychecks the last couple weeks. But, paychecks is just one thing, right? I'd rather, not work myself to the bone, if you will. Let's see here. A shard, fireball scroll, summon a wolf. Nothing about the painting. Some fire arrows. Bloody dagger. Very fast stabbing your foes in the kidneys or peeling an apple.
A bloody dagger? Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly
No.
piques one's interest, doesn't it?
A zombie painting. Open a trophy. I think that'd be considered a container. What are we doing for like, probably like the really bad as a knight for like constantly stealing stuff. I guess that's like raising your materialistic. Should be using her since we have that skill. A bucket. Actually a pretty decent helmet. Except for the sight and the hearing thing. Alright, well, got a bloody dagger, huh? Alright, let's go see...
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Fresh apple pie. I'm gonna go see the Duke with that letter. So far we have like... We have a bloody dagger, we have like a book about murdering, how to perform perfect murder. But the dude was vaporized by that stone. I mean, it was the star shard that basically blew him up. We gotta go talk to the mortician about the corpse.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
I found the love letter you wrote to Esmeralda.
Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
Fine. Alright, let's go to... Mortician. Which one's the Mortician's house? This one? Ever go into this house? There's no tag on it, so... Cook's house... Cecil's office... Probably this one? That's the one. Just didn't. I guess I never went in the first time here. Quick save. Robert's ledger.
Looks like the mortician has reason to suspect Mayor Cess. The Seven grant abundance!
Last time he caught us going in there. So we need to find his corpse. When I went upstairs last time, they attacked me. I know, right? That's why I started trying it out like a long time back, but I knew this was going to be like a 100+ hour game, and I just didn't have that kind of time to throw into it. So it was definitely one of those games I was looking forward to playing, just never had time to put into it. So yes, happy to finally play this. Give it the time it needs.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Tell me about yourself.
This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Sourcery itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
Really now, tell me about Jake's murder.
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like.
Those are returned you nice.
I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
Yeah, the Pillar's Eternity is another one I'm looking forward to trying out at some point. Yeah, the controls take some getting used to. There's still a couple of annoyances, like sometimes I'm trying to talk to a character that's basically moving, and then they move out of the way just the wrong point, and then accidentally click on something behind them, which is me trying to steal something. Because of course, like, basically everything is intractable that's in somebody's house is considered stealing, so it screws up your reputation with them. So lots of little annoyances like that. Have time for a game. Well, it's kind of hard to have time, like, out of you know, real life or RPG Quest to play a long game, right?
How do you... Ah, the ledger, is it? Fool was I to leave it in the open.
Ooh.
Or perhaps I even looked forward to being found out. Well, as you know, I have my suspects in the matter. What would you like to know?
Wait. Like, he didn't tell us what his suspects were. Why do you suspect all these people? I suspect Masters and
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know? And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary.
Well, it's a good thing we needed the key to get into that room.
He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined.
We suspect Captain Oris.
Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains.
Gore, how's it going? Yep, I'm happy this one won the fast forward.
Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
Who's Evelyn again? Evelyn. Too many damn characters.
I know it sounds strange suspecting that
the Doctor's Apprentice.
Something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows.
Well, the voice acting is amazing. Considering how much voice acting this game has, and like every NPC is voiced, and even like multiple NPCs say the exact same lines of dialogue, but like, you know, they're different people voicing different characters. It's crazy the amount of voice acting. In any of like the main characters, like the ones that are parts of like, you know, fairly important quests or whatever, are like really well done too. Like especially well done. So it's fantastic voice acting. There hasn't been any characters I talked to and it's like, oh man, what the hell is this voice actor going for, right? Even generic NPCs sound great.
It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary. And there was something about her that night. Some kind of excitement.
Excitement?
Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts. That there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
And where's this shack?
I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched, lured me outside claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
Comforting, you say? What a big bag of gold receipt for keeping quiet about Jake's body.
That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair. and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
Come now, you're a good man, a pillar of this community. Hand over the blood money before it stains your reputation and your conscience. Unless you'd like to involve Legion in the matter, I suggest you hand over that gold immediately. Shirley Bersha, whose sheep you stole, deserves money more than anyone. Hand over the gold so you make its way to its rightful owner. Yeah, we'll go to Bersha. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Alright, it's time for some rock, paper, scissors fun. It's weird how sometimes we're on the left and sometimes we're on the right. It's confusing as hell. It's an original sin. That is not right at all, Stock Trader. Not right at all. One more. We win.
You know, I reckon Bertia really didn't get a fair shake in all this, did she? Here, take the money and give it to her. Times are hard enough as they are.
Sure, I'll give it to her. Uh-huh. Problem is, like, sometimes it does stuff like this where...
As a squirrel. I'm certain he's hiding something.
You may be right. I suspect he has much more than mere skeletons hiding in his closets.
Sometimes it gives you, like, money or gives you a reward for completing quests, but it doesn't tell you what it is. So I have no idea how much gold I got there. Like, unless I knew my gold before... and my gold after. Like, even none of the logs tell you either. That's the thing that's confusing. Oh, the game's fantastic. Definitely a great game. It's like nothing in log tells you how much you actually picked up. So, short of knowing how much you had, like I have 922 gold on her now, is like how much of that was the one he gave me and how much did I have before? I don't know. Either way, should go give it to Bersha anyways.
That's enough of that now!
I'll take my leave.
That's
nope.
enough.
They just come into my room. I guess I shouldn't have unsnuck. We saved, so whatever. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, if anybody would do Baldur's Gate justice, it'd be these guys, so... Like, the music is so damn good, too. Can't reach there.
Unending darkness.
Alright, before we reload, let's see what the hell's in his room. You have a key. Yep. Cloth boots. I need to go identify all this crap too. Nothing worth it. Original Sin 2, yeah. It's definitely well deserved, anyways. Alright. Doesn't Bersha have, like, ability of identifying things? Problem is we need those, like, magnifying glass things. It's probably worth more than going to a merchant to identify things. Might have identifying glasses on somebody. There's so much stuff. Or in a, I don't know why I called it Bersha. Bear daughter. I thought I had an identifying glass. Did I not pick one up somewhere? Somebody must have it. Talking head. We need to reunite him with his corpse. Oh, there you go. Give it to him. Pretty sure it's yeah, he doesn't have Lore Master. I'm pretty sure Bear Daughter had the Lore Master thing. Monster Hunter is still on there. Can't find anybody to play with. Nobody's playing it anymore. Alright, anything else that's unidentified? Is there a way of, let's remove empty. What does that do? Most valuable thing we have. It's pyramids. 2250. My gold is the third most valuable thing. Diamond's good money. We might have borrowed. What are these star shard thingies we picked up? What these are going to be for? There's no description whatsoever, which doesn't help things. Multiplayer community fell off hard. Yeah, it was newer on the PC, right? But I guess, like, a lot of people started playing with the Switch, so it makes sense that wouldn't have been as many people playing. Identify. Oh, I thought this only had 2 uses. I guess we only need. It's permanent. For some reason, I thought this was like a one-time. Like maybe we only had 2 uses out of this identifying glass. I don't know why I thought that. That was like a usable item. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing that just like threw me off. So I guess the repair hammer is the same thing. I could just repair my own shit and just use 2 AP if you do it in battle, which I mean, it's not like I'm not identifying things in the middle of battle. Fire resistance +3 movement. Water resistance 10 HP. Allows you to cast Summon Wolf. Interesting. I mean to do that. Unequipped. Nice thing, at least, that when you want to equip stuff, it goes through everybody's inventory, not just like your own. So that's one thankful quality of life things that they have. You don't have to like manually move things around to other people's inventory to equip it. Thank God for that. He stole Bullgrap's boots. Love our like main tank dude has the worst boots. I don't know why I'm wearing Zelendor's trunks. That's good. Not as good armor rating, gives me the HP buff. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean that's expected, right? Sometimes it's a little awkward to go through the different menus and that. Make an extension of Baldur's Gate 3 and play day 1. Nope. It'll go into the list. I mean, I still have to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I mean, those do have console releases, so... And, you know, I've played them before. I don't know if I've ever beaten... I'm pretty sure I've beaten 1. I don't even know if I beat 2. I mean, it's been so long now, I wouldn't even remember it anyways. But I would definitely have to play those 2 first. Alright. So we have a couple different people to ask about the corpse. There are 4 possible people that might take it in Jake's body. Mayor Cecil, Captain Oris, Dylan, Apprentice Evelyn, Esmeralda. Alright, let's go talk to Esmeralda. Not Esmeralda. Evelyn first. Dylan's Krennic. Squeak.
What on earth would an Undertaker want with the likes of Hoggett?
Shows some Soul Hackers 2 footage. Looks like Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I haven't played that one, but I hear it's different. Where does this go? Harbor. Yep, it's the last PS1 game. Okay, so her house is locked, so... Need to get her key. Going through actual environments, dungeons look more like Persona 3 and 4. A bunch of squares in outer space, oh yeah. Weird.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Name is suspects in Jake's murder case.
In this particular batch of party elixir.
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from it. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could.
Indeed.
I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
Interesting. Skilled enough to pickpocket.
Little party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave.
That's enough of that now!
Load.
Everywhere!
I definitely need to raise my pickpocket skill if I'm gonna have a thief. Okay, I need to go buy some lockpicks. That's one thing I definitely need to do. Now, who would have lockpicks?
Chief's cheese, tomatoes.
Tomatoes? I don't have any need for tomatoes. Enchanter lady, maybe?
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
I'll buy 10.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Sell the head. I already had like one of my main characters was a thief, and I had access to like an archer, so like I figured an archer is better to have than the a thief, since I already had technically another thief.
Cheese, tomatoes.
Sell this diamond.
Let's see. Halibut, chief's cheese, tomatoes.
Tomatoes. What's this one about?
Red and orange, yellow and green.
I don't remember I even got this.
Size seals ever seen.
I need to try combining this with like scraps of cloth or something, just to see what happens.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Yep. For him.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest eggies, size seals ever seen.
So how do we repair things? Do I have to combine with a repair hammer? Okay, so you use it and then you click on the thing you want to repair. Oops.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Wait, why did it equip it? The hotkey was like clearly repair, but
No better solution to the
okay.
zombie problem than
So
a
if I
set of
click on it and repair.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Combine this with the golden grail. No.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
So what does this do? Needle and thread. Humble but handy pair. Needle and thread may require a bit of harum before they're able to aid you against the forces of evil.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Maybe you can like sew some cloth scraps together. And crafted armor. Cool. Does that get rid of our needle of thread? It does not. It's good. 26 armor rating plus 1 initiative. We do a lot of the scraps. Oops. Nice.
Let's see. Halibut,
Crafting everything.
tomatoes.
Probably doesn't give me the movement speed, but it's gonna give me more armor rating. What's she using right now? 28 armor. It's gonna give me more, slightly more armor, and I got the dexterity for it. Alright. Yeah, let's see what's in her room. Can't pick the lock, which is weird. You can smash the door down, but this one isn't considered stealing. We break this one down, I guess. That's why we couldn't break it. I remember trying to break it and it was like too hard to break. We're doing damage to it, but its health is his health even going down? That seems to be regenerating. Like I can see his health shrink down, and then it's like we lose the target. It's almost like it's being replaced every time. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's definitely regenerating. The super special magic door that regenerates. We did save, so You mind getting out of my way? No, definitely can't break into that. I'm really curious what's in there. Alright, let's go talk to the other suspects for that. I'm knocking with my axe. What can I say? It's gonna be hard to talk to the mayor. He's not gonna understand a word we're saying.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Somebody wants Victoria dead.
You managed to drive him away? But what if he comes back? Are we destined to live in fear forever after? Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub of the book? That seraph of the library? Outrageous!
You would think so, right?
Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
Named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Yeah. It's not like anybody would really suspect the mayor, but... Yep, the sexy orc librarian. For some reason, like, I don't know. You think a librarian would, I don't know, wear more conservative clothing than, you know, this? You know, like, they could have given her a different model that had, I don't know, real clothes. Like, she had to choose to wear this clothing.
Brief history of sorcery still hasn't been...
It's like, today, should I wear a robe? No, I'm just gonna go with I'm gonna go with, like, barely a bikini to visit my library. That's all she can afford. That is true. That's as much clothing as I can as I can afford to wear today. Burlap sacks are too expensive. She found a string on the ground. She found like she found a book and she just like a leather like bounding in the book. Just use that as her clothes for that day. Check your pockets. That's a good point. Didn't try to trade with her. Alright, let's go talk to Esmeralda. We got like the bloody dagger, which could be from like a pig. She's got a lot of ham down there. She got that book about like committing murder. She's been named as a suspect in stealing the corpse. Got a lot of stuff to kind of ask her about here. You humans, both your females.
What a strong and handsome officer you are, kind.
Yeah, usually orcs go around completely naked, so she's doing it for.
In fact, I bet you're a real war hero. The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Sleuth? What do you have to buy again? Aqua shiny copper ring of the warrior. +1 strength, that's pretty nice. +1 pickpocketing, that's also very nice. 1,100 bucks, I could afford it. barely. I went onto the beach a little bit. I need to go back there because there's like a cave I need to visit. There's probably supposed to be some dude who's running away with like a staff that the mayor wants. I mean, there's a lot of quests. There's also the area where it like led to some undead stuff and a dude who needed to be escorted. I want to buy this. Let's buy it. A lot of money, but...
So, what piece of irrefutable evidence are you about to present me with this time?
Could explain this bloody knife.
Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear.
Uh-huh.
What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
One in your book about planning the perfect murder.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
Not so much evidence against you. Had you not better confess?
All of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit. Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark somehow. Something
Super
in him
sus.
changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master
Evelyn, you
Fenriel's
say?
apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye.
Suspicious.
In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me.
She's a transformer. She totally is.
She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sisio. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Right, because we're gonna go talk to her, and that's probably why we can't get into her room. They don't want us to go in there until we're allowed to go in there. Wear that ring. Can use this. Alright. Yeah, like so many places to visit. We gotta go to this cave. Some desolate farms out here. We should go to the cave. Oh, I'm sure. Speedrunning these kind of games usually have some like really funky, things that they could do. Some weird bugs they can take advantage of or whatever. It's usually the case. Ordering is bothering me there. Oh, there's definitely more sections, yeah. We keep mentioning that other town that's north of this town. It's definitely gonna be a lot more. I mean, this is just Seal, right? Is there like a... There's no like world map as far as I can see. Can't like zoom out further. Yeah, we were getting like blown up by like a trap here last time. And get blown up this time.
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Ow! Jesus. This place sucks.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Yeah, the traps in this game are nasty.
On the mend.
He's on the mend.
A new penny.
New penny.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
You'd be feeling nothing. Be feeling nothing no more. If it weren't for my healing spell. Because I'm tired of babysitting you. Don't worry, as long as I'm here to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Ha! As if I need your help to survive. A lion has no need of a lamb.
Alright, let's not blow up again. Yeah, we definitely need more perception. That's what I'm definitely going to throw into, is more perception. Alright, visibility. Hold off for now. Ricochet. Out of range. Get them to come to me. Oiled. Ow. This is not going to go well, is it? It's definitely way under leveled for this area. Ow. 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 Crap. I guess the water then to get everybody stunned. Didn't think of that one. Need to do that. Oh, Ripdale. Yep, definitely shouldn't be here. Definitely way under leveled to be this area. They were correct to warn us. Mooey.
Size seal, shiver me timbers, it's sliver me heels.
Mooey.
Best ox.
What can I do for you, Source Hunter? More prey.
Don't know what you said to upset Bull, but don't worry about it too much. Being in tune with the flow of time takes a lot out of him.
Ooh-wee. What? I have the pet pal ability. I can talk to animals. Anybody else talks to an animal, they just get like, you know, moos and squeaks. I talk to animals, they speak.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
I never went to the warehouse, did I? Surgeon Curatus.
Well, a source hunter. A very hearty welcome to our humble warehouse.
Dear, dear.
Have a look around. And don't mind if I pick your brain about the scoop around Undervale. I'm behind on my current affairs. I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off by zombies out in the field. We warehouse guards don't have to do much apart from stroll the perimeter a few times an hour. And of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a state your purpose, he starts frothing on and on about guardly duty and security breaches. This Jake business is quite the scandal, no? I myself suspect his wife Esmeralda, and the butcher seconds that, let me tell you. Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself, and there's his children to consider. But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on well with her mother ever since the incident. Oh, it's an unparalleled pleasure having a fresh ear around here.
What a what a gossip.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Courteous, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
What's in this room?
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building in the realm, by my and others' estimation. And I, Sergeant Courteous, have been trusted to guard it.
I'm coming to make an inventory of the stock room. Mind moving aside?
Courteous is my name. The Legion is my calling.
You are locked with a magical lock. Move. Moira.
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took us seriously. Maybe you can start with the two idiots hiding their pet orc here.
A pet orc? What?
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. What are you doing inside this warehouse, snooping around?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Florius, or as I prefer to call him, Loose Lips McGee.
You know, I thought that was the nickname for Esmeralda.
As for myself, my job is to protect this warehouse, not chit-chat with intruders.
Seem to have strong opinions about Florius.
That idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than a minute arresting him. I only hope he gets transferred out of this warehouse and straight to the perimeter. Let him rot off as zombies here instead of mine. Nah, even thinking of him turns one into a gabbing hen. Please, leave me be.
So is this what an orc?
Skeptic like you can deny that she loves me.
An orc in love. Ha! When this little chatting fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our faces.
Come now, enough doom and gloom. Cast your gaze instead upon my fanged villain.
This place reeks of orc stench.
You should go see the librarian.
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets.
It's a very heavy Scottish accent.
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile, but my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her.
Maybe before the Great Orc Raid we had time to indulge Ninius's idiotic obsessions. But now we're needed at our posts. I can hardly believe I've been wasting time protecting an orc when I should be running them through.
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts. He hasn't enjoyed a woman's touch in quite some time now. It makes him a bit edgy.
Snoo.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat. I'll take my chances as a bachelor, thanks.
So what's this about a charmed orc?
My friend here and I were patrolling outside these walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore but this lovely orcish lady? For a brief second, as long as eternity, we locked eyes. Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the presence of mind to ignore my sword and instead adroitly fling my pouch of trinkets towards her. A vial of love potion shattered over her head, and when she turned to face me, she became instantly enamored. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress. A lady with such a sweetly savage manner would never willingly join up with those vicious marauders.
Ha!
I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. She may be confined here for now, but who's telling when she'll escape and who she'll rip to shreds?
A blood potion, tell me more.
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal. I sent away for the world-famous love potion, available for a limited time only, and it has worked exactly as promised.
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on snake oil and bringing a temporarily tranquilized monster into our midst to boot.
What kind of monster would lie in a published advertisement? I'm sure the effects of the potion will be everlasting, as printed.
I know, right? Who would ever lie? Anything published.
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason with him, or ditch reason and use your sword to shave him from his murderous darling.
Can we put down the love potion as dodgy as it sounds? She can come to her vicious senses any time. Let her live. That potion were truly worthless. We wouldn't have been able to charm her in the first place. In a docile state, she may prove to be a valuable source of valuable information. I'm sure whichever one I choose, I'm going to be fighting rock, paper, scissors match, aren't I?
You're right. The information she provides could well turn the tides here in Sicile.
Bravo! I trust not only the potion, but my scaly sweetheart in and of herself.
You're going to regret this. We're all going to regret this.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Avert your gaze, and I'll handle this threat for all our sakes.
Quest isn't completed yet, so it's just a matter of time before that potion wears off and she kills everybody.
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen. She's purring, the darling.
What fool would trust a 2-bit love potion out of a back-page circular from Youthful Gore?
This place
I didn't even think of trying to talk to her.
Cast your gaze instead upon my fair, fanged filly.
She doesn't have dialogue. It's a matter of time. Alright. We do have that Captain Orris dude we need to go revisit.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
It's probably better going to the North Gate, maybe.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know.
It's Cook's house? No, Legion headquarters. Yeah, it's closer anyways.
Yes, honest pay for an honest...
Oh, where's my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
A good day to you.
It's heating up.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven.
Sorry, sir.
Alright, Captain. What do you got to say yours?
Oh, what now?
Discuss Jake's murder.
What about it?
The subject of Jake's corpse.
It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Scythian. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
This guy, yeah, I know, right? It's so annoying.
She vanished into thin air, did she? Could she be behind this rotten business after all? Track her down, will you? That girl has some explaining to do.
I mean, she vanished in thin air. Is Evelyn gone? I didn't even go back to see her. Even spoiling plot development here. Regards to Jake's wife,
Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
Discuss this knife.
So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch the top candidate off your list of cliched clues, then. Not exactly enough to arrest her for, is it?
Regards to this book.
How to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words "I killed Jake and I liked it" embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince me. So convince me, Hunter, and keep looking.
The subject of this letter.
The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Fine then. If you're certain she did it, then I shall have Esmeralda arrested. Your responsibility, Source Hunter. What about it?
Let's not have her arrested. There's clearly more to it. I never went upstairs, did I? Let's see, what is making that noise? Why is there a big ass engine running? What is that running? Oh, it's Haru.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Tell me a bit more about yourself, Haru.
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Do tell me more about that cat trick of yours.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guide?
It's Maxine, isn't it? It's totally Maxine.
Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
Isn't it dangerous to polymorph?
Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
1 second, teleport a pyramid in Lady Cecilia's bathroom. Didn't peg you for a peeping tomcat.
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine. The mayor's cat. What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
Yep, he's into Maxine's puss. The Reptile quest, I know, right? And then the second one? I mean, this one here, you have, like, I guess the only quest we got so far with Pet Pal is the whole finding the, you gotta find the collar for Tom thing. He's not into furries, he's into, like, friggin' animals. He's into bestiality. I wouldn't call that furries, it's literally a cat. It's not a cat girl, it's just a cat. Universal Controller Instruction Manual. I want to pick it up. I just want to read it.
Valuable.
Is it? One goal. Squash marks and dents pocket the cover indicate the manual was written only after a lengthy bout of trial and error. Welcome to the Aru Spark Master 5000 Universal Controller Instruction Manual. With the Universal Controller in hand, you can give your beloved weapons of mass destruction various commands. Here are some of our customers' favorites. Angry, happy, angry, vent steam, angry, angry, sleepy, discharge electricity, sleepy, sleepy, happy, weapons deactivated, angry, 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 Universal Controller deactivated, happy, 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 party time, woohoo! Party time. This is a scroll. I don't want to steal it, I just want to read it. Chanting, cleansing the fire. There. New recipe. Didn't see nothing. Moon dust, moonstone mortar pestle, pixie dust, stardust, and moon dust, stardust and bone dust, stardust, herb, mortar, and pestle. You can make pixie dust. What's that used for? Made some pixie dust. Woo. Don't know what the pixie dust is for, but originally gathered from the dwellings of pixies, it's best not to think too hard about the origins of the dust. I'm sure we'll need it for something. Enchanting is cleaning us to fire. Alright, so something to do with enchanting. It's making combined with like a basic ring to make an enchanted ring or something. That thing that's inside the basket? It looks like a starstone. Can't select it. Just like this magical hovering thing. Well, luckily the quest log is pretty good, but it's not necessarily getting lost of what to do, it's just there's too much stuff to do. There's like too many things I want to do. Like going to the quest log, it's like, alright, what do I do next, right? It's like so many things. But in terms of the main story right now, like Evelyn seems to be, like everything's pointing to Evelyn right now.
No, sir.
So it seems to be where we gotta continue the main story.
About face! To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Let's go to Evelyn's place.
Attention!
Speak to the brand.
I've just got back from the realm of fairy. It was lovely, but I should have brought my winter boots.
The realm of fairy.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Can you spare a coin?
Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Join the Slug Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's look at this guy in his treasure maps. I'm really curious if like you can save scum those. Yeah, so Evelyn is MIA now. It's like the dude mentioned. Alright, let's see if he knows what her whereabouts.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Discuss your apprentice.
Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seventh name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. Most unlike her, to be sure. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. Very strange she'd leave it behind. It's in the next room if you'd like to take a look.
Where do you think she could have run off to?
I'd try her house for
Why is there a
starters.
chicken in your house?
It's not far from here. I'll mark the location on your map.
Let's discuss the patients.
Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts. I'm glad to hear that Stephen will be returning to the comfortable life he's built. Thank you for your help in this matter.
Alright, pouch. Pouch. The other room is in this room.
No, I know it's here somewhere. I really want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
Oh, that's right. Got her key.
No, I know it's here somewhere. I really want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Meh. Alright, let's go see what's in Evelyn's house. Reveal spell. Interesting.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
One spell that will reveal unless something magically kept from sight. Spells as these don't work unless you're close to the object or location line to. Let's have some sleuthing to do. Major ingredients in aspiring enchanters. This potion mixer mixes bone dust. Get that one out. Cloth camp. Identified dagger. Send it to Bear Daughter.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Hiding anything underneath this rug or this bed? No. Can't move the bed. Can't throw that far. You throw up here. Throw it on top of the bed. "17 armor, nice." Painted dagger of the doctor. Plus 10% chance that slows status. It's a very good choice, it's me. I think I wouldn't be nailed down. It's like, give me a minute, let me go get a backpack. It's like, why are you bringing a backpack to my house? Never mind that. Will you seek this hidden place, the conduit keep? We who dare to speak the spell, the goddess fear. We who step through yonder gate, under his hate.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Set it here. Oh, another shovel. So the other one had leadership, which is nice. Give it to her. Omniscient cloth of protection. Try to use it where the
solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Try to use it in the crime scene, could try using it here. See what happens.
No, I know it is somewhere.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
A batch of party elixir. Tools were murdered.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Rawr! That is, how can I help you, my friend?
Try to talk to the chicken, thank you.
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is on the case.
Come on, Detective Kip, join my team.
See, halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the stud club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
It's not here. Mortician's place, maybe? Oh yeah, I need to go see Bersha about her, give her money there.
Let's see.
Hopefully I didn't spend the money.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Crystal and sheep.
That louse! Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
She's still taking a bath. Oh, she's out of her bath. Go talk to her now.
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Sorry. Not my fault.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Saxo. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping on by. You can go explore. Who's a good boy?
May the seven keep you.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake. Seems like some mutt is marking my territory.
Come with us. You can help us sniff out the guilty party.
Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. But the town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs.
Bathtubs are pretty scary.
Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here.
This isn't your master boy.
Someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see.
It was those dirty panties.
An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it.
There was those dirty panties in Esmeralda's house. This is totally our only reason to go and get these panties. That's it. No other reason. Yes, there was. It was inside of the chest. Alright, I'm gonna go through the back door. Probably not a good idea to go through the front door when the guard is watching us.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might.
Not this one. Upstairs, I think. Back we go again. See? Smelly panties. Smells like this particular pair missed more than one laundry day. So we're stealing the smelly panties. Got a trophy. Memory Motel. Wow. The best part is it actually gives us a charisma point too if we wear them. So you know what we're gonna have to do after this. Only for the stat points. Crap, where's the cemetery? Is it up here?
Liberty, equality, and wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing to join you. No, without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever.
You can smell whoever killed Jake.
Esmeralda. Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil.
Really?
He's all
Aureus.
right, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Smell this. Belonged to Esmeralda.
Jake was awesome, and she didn't like Jake, so I'm pretty sure she's the worst thing that ever lived. Let me get her with. Oh, you know
Oops,
who I miss?
click too fast.
Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome.
I missed the dialogue.
He smelled great. But whatever's buried.
Long time. It like auto advance. Usually it doesn't auto advance.
May the
Where are
seven
you,
keep you.
Are you playing without me?
Take this away. It smells like every rich man in town except Jake. There's definitely not a hint of Jake here. Yep. Alright. So we need to go find something from Evelyn, something from Horace. Probably Evelyn, most likely. I mean, everything's pointing to Evelyn. I just gotta figure out where to use this reveal thing. There's a log say about that, actually. In particular, odorous items belonging to the suspects. He killed this grenade. Happy Wednesday. Alright, so does she have anything stinky? Hot scraps. A diary. It's early immaculate. Dietmar is tied to her. Dietmar arrives at the staff. I'll be utterly unstoppable. How pleased the conduit will be. How great the rewards she'll grant when she sees the evidence of my dedication. Councilor will be no concern for her now. Taking the necessary precautions to disguise the northwest beach layer from prying eyes, so that only those with knowledge of the spell may enter. Oh, there we go. Now I know where to use the spell. Northwest, eh? I do say Aru's little terror taking control of the northern path leading there was quite an unexpected boon. Few of the fools who would face that monstrosity, my lair will remain undisturbed. May the goddess guide me. I receive where the conduit has done away with the so-called White Witch. Good riddance. She haunts Lucilla Forest like an ill phantom, wailing over the natural order. But her meddling, the strong will rise and the weak will fall, as their nature, the immaculate way, will flourish.
So she's got a lair on the beach, does she?
Letter from the conduit. Read. He tells me the hour is nigh, the king will live again, the stone is secured, I will be unstoppable. Surely you have heard about my sister already? Gone forever. There is so little that stands in our way now. Redouble your devotion, for the rewards are inconceivable. We shall meet again. Send the conduit. Curious parchment. Reanimation serum. Boil the last mint sprouts of the season within a sludge made of 1 part crow's eye jelly to 4 parts sour holy water. Add the tear of a blind beetle and stand for 2 moons. There are 2 hastily scribbled notes at the bottom of the parchment. First reads King Crab Inn, Mortician, evening. Second reads Esmeralda, evening visit. Interesting. Something here that's like smelly. I could bring to the dog. Maybe a pillow, but I'm assuming we'd have to say something like smelly, whatever. Either way, it's obviously Evelyn. No. Well, I have personally, for before RPG Quest, I have like over 200 platinums. But I gave up on like platinum hunting a long time ago. Like for this one, like I could give a damn. I mean, obviously playing a game without a guide, getting certain trophies is not gonna happen. Yep, 200. It was like 200 and something before I just like got sick of platinum hunting. This is before RPG Quest was a thing, so. There's a reason why I'm a completionist in games, right? Well, the longest one was the Star Ocean PS3 one. That one's like 200 and, I don't know, 260 hours. Took me to get that platinum. That's probably the longest one anyways. Definitely a lot of grinding required on that one. Oh yeah. Well, that's one thing I didn't go for is 100% platinums, like any or 100% completion. Like any games that had like online trophy stuff. No, I didn't go for that one, or DLC stuff.
Let's keep it that way.
Right. Okay, so I guess that's the northwestern beach. Let's go to these other directions first. I definitely know the feeling.
Victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
The Legion stands at the ready.
The gates, please.
You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead infested
I can do it.
wilds to me. I sincerely hope you know what you're doing. Legionnaire at your service.
It's gonna make a save, but auto-save for me. Alright, let's see what's over here. This looks safe. Looks really safe. Horse armor DLC. Of course. How could you play that game without horse armor DLC? I love how that was like such a meme for a while, and nowadays like that's nothing compared to the crap they pull nowadays. If only we knew that horse armor was like nothing. I think that slightly blew up everything. Nope.
Careful now, that's a trap.
No, foot. Some elemental. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be a long stream. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Yep, definitely will. I'm not able to reach the crate that's literally in front of me. Alright, I'll see you then. Damn it. I really need to raise my, really need to raise my, perception. Autosave. It's not a good time to autosave, game.
My life is ebbing away.
Switch.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down. Ha! As if...
It takes so long to heal people.
I feel better already.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Can't disarm it. Wait, does the trap disarming thing get used up? This is like the lockpicks that get used up when you There's one way we can fix that. Did nothing. I expected a kaboom. What's that barrel inside the ground? Where am I even going right now? It's the top of the cliffs right now. This is gonna be a teleporter there.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Another one? Oh jeez. This one's gonna be harder to avoid. I wonder if that prevents it from exploding. Seems to, as long as you don't step on it directly. The dude's corpse. When they jumped off the cliff. What I didn't really do is like, see if I missed any objects here. I think I'm fine. I gotta end up here. Like, where do you jump off to get there? Nope. Unidentified delicate wood air wand, one-handed weapon.
What a deluge!
It's not good enough to stop that fire, is it? There's a key in there too. This up like underneath the. There's like a water barrel nearby that we could like throw on top of that maybe.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Where? Where's the trap? Oh, it's on the other side of the door. I wonder if there's like a fire below this that we can extinguish or something. Seems like lava more than anything though. Yep. Sure, I'll be perfectly fine. Yep, totally fine. Like instant death. So, the fact that there's a key there means there's got to be a way of extinguishing that fire. Obviously rain isn't enough, so I'm gonna try like a water arrow or something. Doubt it, but do we have water grenades maybe? Might have something. A frost grenade, we can try that. Let's have a water balloon.
Time to quench the thirst of river.
That definitely doesn't do enough.
This icicle powder carries a bitter sting.
Nope. Him drink than having piss on the fire. Fantastic idea. Most likely we have to go through the house and somehow find a way to extinguish that fire. Otherwise we have that trap. And I don't have any more trap disarming things. There was a there is an ability that I could cast. I don't have it though. It gives you, I think it was a scoundrel ability. So there is one that will let you do that, but I don't have that ability. There was like a levitation, whatever you call it. Like, don't take damage from damaging ground. Yeah, which we don't.
I've spotted a trap.
We definitely don't have anything that powerful yet. We can't even go into here. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a scroll that lets us cast that either. I haven't really checked my scrolls recently, but also the pyramid. But I mean, if you're, it's not like we have to go like through the fire. We have to go into the fire. We just have to go past it. We could just throw the pyramid on the other side and teleport to it. Keep forgetting that's the thing. Summon a wolf and get the wolf to go there. Smelly panties. I'll be in our inventory forever. Gee, that raises charisma, doesn't it? Who should I give that to? Give that to Dale. There were some smelly panties, Dale. Some used panties. Didn't quite see skeletons.
Tempests of winter's core to my aid.
Ow.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
Target this. The hell? Here.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Time to crawl like the rat you are!
These guys do so much damage. Ow. Oh, come on. Triple attack? Yeah, we definitely shouldn't be in these areas. Why is, like, every year so hard? Like, it doesn't feel like we're going to be getting, like, I don't know, a whole bunch of extra levels. Like, maybe I guess we're going to be going to Evelyn's secret area, and that's going to be, like, level appropriate. And this stuff is, like, for later. Because everything is just absolutely murdering us in these areas. I mean, it is a CRPG. But man... No traps. Oh, this is the... heavier crossbow? Evelyn's secret area? Yep.
And undoubtedly I have answers.
What triggered it?
Lord, what fools these mortals be. Irrational. Is it irrational for a mother's blood to run cold with unutterable horror at the sight of a serpent slithering through the very crib where her babe lay sleeping? Aversion, distrust, and hatred. Such is the grounded trinity that should be anyone's approach to demons. As to the trigger, cannot you make an educated guess? Alcohol is the alcoholic's friend turned foe. With that, you know enough.
Intrigued by your love for animals. If you don't mind me saying so, you don't seem like the loving type.
You are right and you are wrong, Hunter. Right precisely because I was wronged. As you long have guessed, the wound that ever bleeds was inflicted unto me by one of our species. Though in many ways she was beyond human scope. My station was a high one once, until I was brought very low. I learned among the dregs that men are the same everywhere. Whether they approach you in a back alley reeking of sewer, or the jasmine-scented corridors of royal castles, they smile at you warmly, like friends would, as they fondle their daggers' hilts behind their backs. You are right that I lost affection, but I found it again among the beasts, among the stray cats and street dogs with whom I shared my all too meager meals. Over time, the deer of the forest no longer fled when I approached. Birds would gladly perch upon my hand and eat from my palm. I found among them a serenity unseen amid humanity. There you are wrong, because for them, I harbor a vivid love indeed.
Does this guy even have the pet pal ability? Maybe this guy would have been able to talk to animals.
Good. No use.
Alright.
I can smell your fear!
Run away! Steam Cloud. Explosive, charming. Everyone is wet.
You were right there.
Back on my feet again.
I'm guessing those spiky things means that they have a target of, or an attack of opportunity or something. I suppose they're working on a skeleton.
I must focus.
any further, I'm gonna get attack of opportunity done on me. Unless I move. No. Can't hit all three without hitting myself. Oh, there we go, right there. This is very next gen. Battering ram.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Ricochet. Oh yeah, this is great. The controls, they take a little getting used to, but overall they're not that bad. Ow. Almost got one dead. Try to sneak accidentally. Is this an AoE? I'm assuming that's an AoE. So it should be safe using it like right here. What did I miss? He's like literally in front of me. One down.
7, call me home.
Some good damage here.
You were right there.
On the mend!
I just move out of the way to backstab. Whatever. You lamb. Kill this guy. Not quite. Don't attack 3 times.
Please assist me, friends!
No! You just die the same time I did. Ugh. Scroll of Resurrection, let's go. Man, these battles are not easy. Avatar of Storms, Regeneration Scroll.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
No, these got rid of the undead dudes.
On the mend!
Looks like we had to use a resurrection scroll there, but Withered Gardens. Just auto-save like 5 seconds after I did a quick save.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
I'll find Dandy, but we gotta get through the actual door first. Can't throw like a pyramid in here, can we? A bunch of traps around here. Delicate wooden earth wand. Let's go with a candle. These guys gonna be friendly? I mean, they're sitting on thrones or whatever, so...
What insult is this? A heartbeat do I detect?
A heartbeat?
Life here, in the court, where once sat Brachus Rex. His long dormant pulse alone may alight this crumbled hall anew. How contemptuous you are to venture among the risen, to behold my lady's bare bones with brazen contumely. The blessed resurrector, he promised me no mortal would dare defy us, and yet you are here, despite the damned and the dead.
Who are you?
The mighty Diedrich am I,
Diedrich.
Eartime Knight Commander in the army of the king. Now a sovereign I am too, the Baron of Bones and feudal lord of the undead. It is to me they owe their allegiance, for I have restored them all to life that is not life. Your presence here has startled me, but in the end it matters not. The city of the living will fall, the walls will crumble, the houses shall be tombs, and I, the great and powerful,
A little bit of the slider screen.
loyal vassal of
That would be awesome.
Rex still, will rule the dominion of the dead. His name I do not know, only his intent to raise the long-defeated Brachus. He rose me from the dead, my blessed resurrector, so that the powers that rest in me, the power of a guardian of the king, would permeate the land. All have they risen, the guardians of Brachus. I, his knight commander, and his horrors too. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse, and the twins by fire joined. We welcomed him, the animator of our bones, for his intent is glorious. We welcomed him because we owe him. You, I don't owe anything but to stop your accursed heartbeat. Brachus Rex he is to you, insolent filth. He was the one through whose veins coursed sorcery more thickly than did blood. And it shall course again this time, forever. Deep beneath the earth he lies, but soon the very clouds will stoop to his will, and the very heavens he shall command. Hail to the king, all hail. Indeed you shall not, defiler of bare-boned empresses. My hallowed revitalizer shall raise Brachus Rex and thereby restore sorcery to the land. My own legions grow with the cessation of every heartbeat and the stirring of bloodless flesh and bone. Accept my command, the command of the Baron of Bones, and you shall be a general in my army. Resist, as I know you will, and your skulls will look on through eyeless sockets as the rest of your skeletal remains will be employed to amuse my undead dogs.
We're totally gonna get murdered here, aren't we?
Arise, my vassals. The Baron of Bones demands your guilty.
How bad am I gonna get murdered, do you think? On a scale from 1 to like 1 billion. Prepare to be fucked to you. You think? I have like 0 chance in hell here. I'd be lucky to handle like this guy by himself. I might have a chance in hell if that was just him, but it is not just him. Miss. This is gonna be fun. I mean, these guys are what, level 7? I'm like, what, level 4 at this point? Like, yeah, like 0 chance. So even if I was fighting just the boss, I have like 0 chance in hell.
How I love your might, my lord. How I love your
With all my heart that was, I know your words ring true, my lady.
It's gonna be a hell of a boss fight once we actually get to this guy. For real. See how bad we die here. Like, they could literally have half the dudes here against me and I would have 0 chance. They have, what, like 8 guys? Just summon a new dude? You did. Riplan, he just got vaporized. When did we get a turn? God, this is brutal. Yeah, we're not gonna be coming here until we're like level 10, I think.
I'm dying. Don't fret, my lady. All must bow before the Baron. This one here forms no exception.
My lord. Raw shall I consume it.
He doesn't even know what to do. He's just stuck. The game's frozen. It's like, I don't know how I could kill you any faster. Alright, let's just stop this. Alright, so yeah. I mean, I'm sure at some point the story's gonna send us these guys, but now is definitely not the time. Like, I think I'm level 4? Am I even level 4? My characters at this point? Yeah, I'm level 4. Those guys were level 7. There was like 10 of them. I was like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they 7 guys? Not counting the ones they summoned. Be their gardens. I guess we have a teleporter to come back here really quickly if we once we actually are supposed to come here. Let's go the other way. This is where I wanted to visit.
I'm as cute and fluffy as nature made me, okay, Source Hunter? No eerie magic involved. No need to get violent.
I'm hungry for rabbit. Dalgo is bringing me somewhere. Where do you want to bring me? Elemental mind experiment. Crack it open, inhale the musk of its pages, and learn something new. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The elemental mind experiment is an actual success. For testing purposes, I've colored the minds according to the element in which they are immune. All seems to be going quite swimmingly. Even more promising, the minds of enchanted to be indestructible to all elements except the colors indicated. Just when the watch thinks has me figured out, I hit them with the old trickaroo. That'll keep them out of my backyard.
Something's wrong about this place. Easy now.
Music down, down. Creepy music is creepy.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Use autosaving. You know you're gonna die when. Imp Trap Development Workshop, Slice Deal. Oh, so now we're going in there. The poison clears. Somebody let one rip. Huh. These guys are just in my way. Get out of my way. Half block. Storage room chest key.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Where? Oh, probably the one that's underneath the box. Poor blacksmith. Poor fellow. Torn limb from limb by undead, no doubt. Thank you for this goodly house, good blacksmith. I'm in dire need of such a place. A place a humble tinkerer can keep himself safe. A place where he can fashion himself the master of his own destiny. At last. A place which can blow the watch to bloody mist. Kaboom! Crap.
I've spotted a trap.
No, don't step on it, you dumbasses. Hard metal armor. Why does everybody walk on the obvious trap? Why does everybody suck? I love the AI in this. Divinity's going fine, except for the AI being stupid as hell.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Those things look like they're about to blow me up. Yes, but I mean, when you see a trap, you kind of expect the other guys to, like, I don't know, don't walk into the trap. Instead, they like literally just walked into the trap. It's like, come on.
I feel better already.
Can't really jump across this gap, so I do have those teleporter thingamajiggers. You should grab that from land. I thought we were wearing the smelly panties. I guess I didn't reload after. Yeah, you can wear those smelly panties. Get your charisma boost. It's previously owned panties. Still warm.
I feel better already.
Rizzles. $66. A little better than what we had. Oops.
That's quite the valuable gift.
Oh, my best for my favorite partner.
I hope you're not expecting something in return. I haven't anything I wish to part with for your sake.
Anything? Oh yeah, I got that a while back. It'd be helpful in this room. I guess I can't tell it to, like, throw. That just burned the... what? I guess there was a trap there. If I think leather boots. Air essence. Magical poison dart skill book. Oops. Pick up.
What's that gleam?
Anything behind this closet? Yeah, apparently this is a prequel that takes place like thousands of years before, so it's one of those things you could easily play without having played any of the previous series. I have never played any of the other series, so...
The seven grant abundance!
I definitely need a more disarming things. Guess I just use the teleportation thing again. This is just like taking me back outside, which no point in going to this room, right? Oh yeah, I'm sure Divinity Original Sin 2 is probably like a prequel or a sequel to this one, so... I mean, you probably wouldn't be playing the second one without playing the first one. But, oops, it's very common to play this one without playing the previous Divinity games. Which is how I'm doing it. That's why I figured, like, I won't bother playing the other ones in order, because really, I mean, we didn't get Divinity 1 on consoles anyways. There is Divinity 2, but...
The seven grant abundance!
Right, not done with that room. Identify. "19 armor, 11 earth resistance, +1 pickpocketing." Level 7. Guess we'll give it to what's her face. How's this compared to my weaker? Weaker than the, I guess it has that 3% critical increase, but that's about it. Yeah, exactly right. Not a lot of people have played the previous ones, which makes sense. Where are these? Hmm. Good thing throwing things on top of mines doesn't set them off. Be careful in case there's some other mines that show up. Empty canister. Summon fire elemental scroll. Identify nice leather boots. Okay, so we can send it from here. All like, even though we're not exactly close to each other right now. Wait, how can I identify that? Interesting. Maybe I have a point of identification. Or maybe we automatically use the identify of the strongest character in the party. Great. Disable that trap. Or if we move this...
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Why are there traps here? Like, there's like nothing here. There's a garden door key here.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
We don't have a key for that. Every time we step on that, it just like sets off more explosions. This is a way to get a trapdoor chest key there. Let's get out of here. Plus 10 fire resistance, plus 5 movement. It's got shitty boots. Alright, doggo, what do you got for us? Let's go this way first. It's supposed to be like fireflies. Wolves. Can't have an RPG without wolves, after all. Ow. Definitely gonna die. Hey, Servo. Of course it was. That's why you pay $5 for TVs. Infected with everything. Oops.
Your wounds are my rewards.
That was nice. Got everybody poisoned. Just stunned myself. I guess there's water on the ground.
I'm dying.
Rip. I was dying. We really shouldn't be in these areas. Everything just murders us. Ugh. But really good experience when you actually do kill things. It's the better way of leveling up than, you know...
You smell. You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for. Whoa, 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 whoa. A hero. A hero.
A hero.
I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem.
Got lots of bones.
My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord on feet.
Why is he like got a French accent now?
A band of wild wolves chases off of it. If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could shake him off in a matter of minutes. I'll lead the way, hero.
That explains the sticky controller. Ow. You just heal us? Thanks, Mr. Wolf. Archer too strong. I think it really needs like an AoE. Was King coming inside the computer? I guess I was using the PC speaker or something.
Into the fray once more.
Damn. That wolf is way stronger than we are, which is pretty sad. Doing no damage. It's just sad.
How could that happen?
Nope, I'm dead. Again. Kill the wolf.
Sweet relief.
Stunned him somehow. I'd be amazed if we get out of this alive.
I feel better already.
Wait, Lan's dead already. Just noticed. Because of course he is.
On the mend.
Hey, JD. It'd be going better if I, you know, wasn't dying at every, like, fight. Mind you, we're fighting things that are way higher than we should be fighting. I mean, at this point I've already lost land, so there's no point in continuing. I'm missing out on so much XP on him. By the way, he's still getting XP even though he's dead. Wait, is he dead or... yeah, he's dead. No, not Vargo.
Spirits of River, aid me.
Stuff's in the Man, do we even have any more resurrection scrolls? Maybe we should just like come back here later. Three times. Yeah, some of those are always bad. Alright, we should definitely just come back here when we're supposed to. I mean, if land survived there, it actually wouldn't have been too bad. But resurrection scrolls are expensive. Over here. Fanny Blossom. Butter knife. Is that the same dog? Yeah, that would be the same dog. He's leading us this way, and now he's gonna be like leading us this way. Oh god. What am I fighting? Where's the enemy? What am I even fighting? Where's the enemies? Oh, right here. Jeez, these guys blended right in. I wish they would show on the mini-map. Armored clubbers. Holy armored killer. And these guys all the way up here. Man, these guys are like really far. Them to come to me. Definitely need more spells and stuff. That's thing I need the most. Just a lot of fucking dudes.
Seven, aid me.
Fire starter!
Blocked. Trade Riviera. Able to ship it. I guess store credit. Oh, there you go. Nope, better safe than sorry. Got him. So you're gonna use Charmed. Silver arrow. Knockdown.
Meet your demise.
Damn it. Alright, screw it. We're not exploring anymore in this area. I'm getting out of this area. I don't know if it's 2 combat is supposed to be based on this game. That'd be interesting. It's really hard fighting things that are like 3 levels above you. Like, really hard. One thing I definitely need is like some more AP for land. That's something I'm seriously lacking, it seems.
Your return marks a victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
Victory. Right.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again.
So I'm assuming the only direction we could really go is like this secret lair place.
Those bolted embarrass a Bridgestone. Get the shiny recruits.
Sorry, sir.
It's the only place we're gonna be able to go and not like get murdered completely.
Potent heat.
I could do with a cold drink.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Siseal's ramparts.
The outskirts of Syceal are infested with undead. Are you the exterminator?
I am. Where are we now? Let's go explore this area here. Oh, these dogs, we couldn't talk to them before because we didn't have that animal companion thing. Now that we do.
Do you know how to control all the elements? The statues will be so pleased if you do.
Stop and found those statues. Speaks no word. Low moaning growl rumbles from his throat. Yep, definitely zombies. Trying to talk to Dale. Stop moving.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected. They are only innocent beasts after all, and appear to pose no threat of harm.
Where's the TV? Oh no. Zappa. King of Hades. I like the new name, Gargrimmer.
Nothing but rubbish.
I should really be exploring, like, opening up anything with Dale, because she's got that luck thing. Should go save this guy's ass? Nah. Fight! What am I fighting? What level is this guy? He's got a little more of a sane level. Alright, level 4. Level 4 we can handle.
Shocking power. One down. Just revive him. How rude. God, there's like tons of them all the way up there.
Confound it!
God, why does land suck so bad?
Charge of the champion!
%49 chance. Nice hits.
Spirits vanquish my foes.
Seeing that puddle of water, that's probably a bad idea. Who has a bunch of consoles laying around? Oh yeah, let me just pull out a whole bunch of consoles out of my closet.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
What's that option? I'm gonna turn on that option. Highlight during combat. That way we don't have to be in tactical mode to see where the frickin' enemies are. It's hard to spot sometimes. Poisoning, delicate road.
Onslaught from afar!
This guy's gonna take a while to get to us. It's gonna be hard to get to, actually. He's like really far over there.
Someone leave an oven door.
On the mend!
Drop him right here. Enough AP. Need to hit. Spreadsheet for what, my game collection or my my list? I mean, if there's any issues with it, let me know. You can load it up fine on both mobile or desktop on my side, so. The game collection is that one. You know, Skeleton's using resurrection or regeneration scrolls seems kind of weird. Shouldn't that like not work?
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
How did I not die from that? Yep. Didn't mean to move there. Miss. How the hell you miss?
I needed that. Back on my feet again.
The time of your death is at hand.
Slot Searcher's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill, isn't he?
Into the fray once more.
It's a good thing for magic. Magic is way better than anything else.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Pain in the ass, alright. At least when we're fighting level appropriate stuff, there's no problem. The difference between fighting like level 4 dudes and level 7 dudes is astronomical. And worth picking this up. No. In the game list, anything that's in blue is stuff that's released in other countries. So if you look at the PS4 list, for example, so games that weren't released in North America, but they were released either in Asia or Europe in English. There's only 2 games I missed across throughout the time. There's Tower of Doom on television, and the Robot Warlords game that was released only in Europe on the PS2, which is like 2001 release. Like we're already in 2003, right? It's like a tactical RPG. I didn't even think of checking tactical RPGs that were released outside North America because, you know, we knew there would be a European-only English release of one. So missed that one. This room doesn't even seem to have any doors. It's just like it's like a closed-off room. See a skeleton though. How do they see us is the better question. We'll just wait for them to come to us. Green is duplicate. So games that were released on multiple consoles. Usually the green one is the one I won't be playing. So, you know, you have a lot of games. I definitely haven't listed everything that's released on consoles that are duplicates. So, like now whenever I add a game to the list, I'm only adding one version of the game. Like I'll add the PS4 version, but I won't put the Switch version on or the Xbox version or whatever, because they're duplicates anyways. But some of the older ones, I just marked them as duplicates. That's even going to work on skeletons. I totally missed there. Figured as much. It's not gonna do anything to skeletons. Kinda need lungs to, you know, get poisoned or whatever. Oh god. Let's jump over here. Magic does so much more damage than anything else. You'd have like just all magicians. Screw trying to be like a rogue or whatever. Once you walk through smoke, anything? Brains. Poisoned it. That's fun. Split her off so she doesn't accidentally walk into this fire. Knowing the AI, they would do just that. Fine leather armor. Target immune to being frozen. Water arrow. There's more. Half-eaten zombie.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Your very blood heals me.
How do you miss a little zombie like that?
Chaos grips my hands today.
Oh, damn, I got poisoned.
On the men.
Looks like those guys were about to step in the friggin' poison there. Knowing this AI in this game, I wouldn't put it past them to do that. Let's put all the grenades on this one here. Frost grenade. Firestorm. Toxic. Oil flask. Poison flask. Some soap. Boulder Bash scroll. She's regenerating from, by the way. Once in a while she gets like a regeneration. I don't know where it's coming from. Cloth bracers. One cloth cap. Water arrow. Resurrection scroll. Too much stuff. At least it tells you who's repairing it. Let's repair everybody's shit. Why is Dale repairing it? Shouldn't Lan have more repairing points than Dale? Whatever. Weapons. Wish there was a repair all option. Oh, I gotta repair these smelly panties. Orders. Order of Captain Urias. Investigate the lighthouse. Potential hotbed of undead activity. Eliminate any undead and report findings back to the base. Let's Expedition Lighthouse. Found several dead legionnaires. One-handed. I need to find a two-handed crushing thing when I'm fighting these skeletons. Is that even a thing? Must be non-damage condition. Exactly. It's important that they survive the conditions. Alright. Step in the secret lair. So how do we get to that beach? Looks like we have to go this way, maybe? I don't really see a path. Let's go to the Desolate Farms, I guess. Scarecrow. More zombies.
Lightning strike.
Ow. I mean, I killed them. I almost killed myself too in the process. It's too far. Is it close enough to use it? Nope. She's gonna die. I didn't think she would, like, I don't know, get herself killed. Yeah. What was my last save point? Did I save recently? Considering it's not raining, no. Guess we're using a scroll of resurrection on her. Oh, hello. Where did he come from?
I need another chance.
Ow. I miss? Why is there so many explosions going on? Again, if there's any new games that are coming out that are on multiple systems, I ignore the systems that are duplicates, so... Doesn't matter if it came out on PS3, I have it on PS4. Because, you know, at this point, I was doing that earlier on when I was just copying and pasting all those lists, and then it's like, alright, well, let me just mark off the duplicates, so I'm not playing the games multiple times. I mean, I should go and just throw those on there just so it's, you know, the console lists are complete kind of thing, but it's just, it just clutters up the list too much, I find, so that's why I haven't been doing that. Same thing with a lot of games that are available on PS5 and PS4, right? I'm not adding them to the PS4 list, only the PS5 list. Just makes it easy. Way less clutter. Alright, no more dying, please. I mean, it was a mistake sending her in that deep, but also didn't think she would, like, blow up the place and massacre herself in the process. Must have been, like, a whole bunch of barrels there I didn't see. Got a lot of shit here. Ooh, short bow. 33 to 56. It's hastily assembled and shoddily strung. I don't know if there's any differences between, like, I guess the range, but I mean the range is the same on a short bow. Nothing worth picking up, is it? Maybe for selling. I generally go by what they're listed as on the in-game facts. That's where I pull most of my list. But Game Facts has it as a kind of a Western style or whatever. It's not like I've gone and played all the games, right? So I can't, you know, comment on the category or the genre of it. What's my weight at this point? Still 82, Jesus. Figured out how to make a fire arrow. Nothing. Someone. Mistaken having soda. Yeah. A quick save before we like accidentally like die and nothing. The package of nothing. Yeah. Be interesting to play it when it ever comes up. L3 to AMD would flush it. It's good to know. Yeah, I really shouldn't be using LAN here. Benny bun. Alright. Let's go this way. Unlock the waypoint.
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. And so let the hunt...
Let's try and open this sack, actually. Potatoes in a potato sack. Who would have thunk? Bunch of corpses over here. Figured as much. Explosskeleton. Yeah, that's why we got blown up last time. We blew him up, which then blew everything else around him up.
Vengeance from the skies!
But nobody else is nearby. Oiled.
Attack of the arrow surge!
I needed that.
Let's kill the explodey boy. It's too far. That magician is so good. Hey, Crimson. How's it going? Trying to charm me. There's not much I can do here. These glass clouds are making everything hard to... Crap. Got too close to the glass cloud. Okay, my thing was literally hitting the dude. Get out of the poison cloud, please. Here.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the light.
That's fun.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Really wish you could pause the combat, like, after the combat ends. It's like, people are poisoned and stuff like that, and, like, they're dying, and you can't cast spells fast enough. MS Saga? It's like a... It's basically like a rename Gundam RPG, isn't it? Hidden hatch key. I are drunk. Sheet of paper. Shouldn't they fire, like, below the poison, like, make the poison explode? We're just, like, pulling teeth out of corpses. Front mission 4? No, the last front mission I played was 3, I think? Last and first. front mission is 3. Which one is doesn't exist? Like, is it 4 or 5 that never came to the States? Yeah, it's 5, right? And of course 2. I think we got 1 as a remake, but only 33. Seems legit. Alright, let's go see what's in this hidden... Of course, yeah. But I mean, in terms of, like, legitimate one. There's no actual localization. Smoke grenade. Yeah. Although, aren't they remastering 1 and 2 or something like that? Wasn't there a remaster coming out of those soon? So I guess 5 will be the last one that doesn't have localization. And it's such good music, right? Tomato. Telekinesis and Lore Master. So we'll give that to Bear Daughter so she can get even more Lore Master. Yeah, it's good that it does that at least. And there is some quality of life stuff, like it pools the gold automatically when you buy it from merchants. When you go to the equip screen, doesn't matter who has it, so you'll see everybody's equipment or everybody's gear, so you can pull from anybody, which is good because that would have been a real pain having to like manually go and like switch the stuff around in order to every time you want to use equipment. How many panties to give him? I don't know. I mean, 3 wasn't too bad. But of course, to each their own, right? Crippling blow skill book. How have we not leveled? Oh, we have leveled up. I'm like, how have we not leveled up recently? I just noticed the level up signals next to our stuff. Hey, RPG fan. That's fantastic. Fluids, level, volume 3. Potions don't merely make you strong or your foes weak. They can also, if craft wisely, protect you from the elements. How do we get recipes from that? So the scroll... Fish can't live in the sky, and a magic spell can't live on mundane paper. Enchant paper with pixie dust. Make a setting suitable for the magic. Okay, so that's what the pixie dust is for. So many recipes. I'm gonna pause the time here for a second. I'll be back in just a second. Just gonna grab some food real quick. And I'll be right back, so back in a minute.